Well, greetings and salutations. How's everybody doing today? Tab says, I thought I had 68 bricks last time. I was going, I can't, I'm not sure. I was going to scroll up to look and then I didn't start my ads in time. And now the ads still have 34 seconds left of time to run. And I don't know. Just be patient for that nice number of bricks. That's all I can tell you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something else too, and I forgot. Hashtag wait a second. Just because I forgot what else I was gonna do here. Because I got distracted. It's gone. Anyway, I hope that everybody is having a great day. It was a Monday. My work wasn't too bad. Robotics was a little crazy. Technology issues all over, and that's just like not even building the robot yet. Why did the elf go to school? Yeah. Also, hi Izzy, welcome in. Why did the elf go to school? Tabs. Why did the elf go to school? To learn their alphabet. Sophia was first, second, and third today. Also, just kind of walking in randomly whenever. Checking in with 66 bricks. Crisper has 61. Welcome in. Parker checking in as well with the first time check-in. Excellent. Welcome in on that. Congratulations. Monica up there with 77. So I got back last night and I think I got everything fixed again. I did some messing around with stuff so that I could do a TikTok stream, and I did the TikTok stream, and besides my face looking very red with the webcam that I was using, the TikTok stream actually went okay. I stream for an hour. When I go live on TikTok, it'll probably just be like an hour here or hour and a half. Very low key, grungy projects that I just like. Okay, I just gonna work on this and people can chat without a lot of thinking. I'm hoping. Um, let's see. Selena's not here yet, so I'll say terraforming projects, for example, something I might work on TikTok. We'll see. But yeah, so make sure I do in the Discord now. I do have a command, or not a command, a role that you can pick if you go to the roles reactions, and there's a message there that you can react to. If you are on the TikTok platform and you want to know when I go live, you can go do that. I love terraforming, says Princess Tabs. I do too. I just get so much shade from Selena. Of course, Selena's one of the ones that is probably going to be at those TikTok streams too. So we're just going to have it to call it something different than terraforming, I guess. Also, we have Christmas decorations up. I do not have TikTok. That's fine. You used to, because I tagged you in it at one point. Then I realized I was tagging you in other ones too that I posted from some of the servers and things that we've been on, and I realized that you weren't even on there anymore. World customization, that I can go for. Yep. But on the TikTok stream, and literally it was just meant to be a practice stream, like just test things out. I mean, I have an account. Yeah. Kind of like Snapchat. Also, I have a different camera that I'm using for that, so I don't have to mess around with the camera so much between the two. But I kept looking at hey, just saying. Of course, I'm the one that needs to actually send you a note yet today. I haven't snapped anybody yet today. But I kept looking at this one. I'm like, oh, wait a second. My camera's actually down here now. But check this out, guys. You made us lose our streak. I saw the timer. What do you mean I made you lose your streak? Oh, I did? It's not just me. What do you mean I did? I didn't lose anybody else's. Oh, hi there.
You have been recruited by the Star League
Snapchat
to defend the
streaks.
frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
We lost our streak this weekend, but it wasn't my fault this time. Okay. Sorry. I guess we'll try again. I was the only one that you lost. I didn't lose anybody else's, so that's really weird. Sometimes it can just be the weird timing of things. Thanks for checking in, Starfighter. From our last stream here, I have figured out what we need to do with the floor in here, and it is unbelievable. Totally blame time zones. We can go for that. Hi, Kalua. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the lurk, Starfighter. The floor looks so cool. So we have, except for a couple of spots here that I didn't. Yeah, this is one of my little. We did okay. Actually, we have things to show that I played around with yesterday. Don't mind these corner blocks. We'll figure out what we're going to do that. This is the one tunnel, the chute that we dropped down to get from the 4th floor down into our basement. And this is the one, I think, for this side. Yeah, this is yeah. So, I mean, we'll figure out what we're going to do with these, but I have everything is set all the way up now. It didn't line up with the stuff. Like you can see, like right here, it got a little wonky. I don't know what happened there. We'll figure out what we want to do with that later. Oh, I could probably just take those up. Yeah. Not too worried about it. We'll figure those out. But so this is the darkness level that we'll have. Banners over it. Yeah, we'll see. Why is the letter E not the only letter to receive gifts from or why is the letter E the only letter not to get or to receive? Hold it. Let me try this the third time. Third time's the charm. Why is the letter E the only letter to receive gifts from Santa? The other letters are naughty. Okay. Banners fix everything. I don't know if I'm going to want banners up and down that. We'll see. So how did I solve the lighting issue? Well, we did the glow lichen, which I thought glow lichen was like level 1 for lighting, but it must be like 3 or 4 because it actually did a pretty good job of getting a little bit farther out. And so I went glow lichen on the Oz. It's 4. Yeah, I was thinking for some reason that it was only 1, but it does it worked really well. So we've got that going on the Oz, and then I've got glass around everything else, and then just a few strategically placed pieces of glow lichen here and there. So as we don't get too much lighting, but we get a little bit, and then we do have this that's glowing as well. I have a couple of lighting spots that I just didn't want creepers falling on me, so for now those have some glow lichen on it, but this is pretty much
your face, Space Coyote.
Puts away the sketchbook, and I am 8 for 8. 8 sketches in 8 days. Congratulations. Let's go. I'm so proud of you for that. That's amazing. GG's all around. So now we can see what this looks like. I'm thinking I would like to get some, like, I don't know. I'm thinking some flames of some sort that we might be able to, you know, some soul flames. You can't have copper flames, right? It's so you can have copper lanterns, but not. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that from a background perspective, and I've got ideas of some things maybe to do back here as well. Because look at this, I've got some room for redstone here, and okay, man, I've got so much to talk about. So we've got this gargantuan sorting system, and it's great, and it's pretty fast. It goes through everything. It goes up to the top from here. It goes up to the top, goes all the way around the top, comes back down, goes through all the bottom, and then ends up in here if it doesn't have anywhere to go. And I was looking at copper golem sorting systems. I think we can get this done because they're really not all that bad. I might have, that might mean I have a whole lot of extra chests, but you know what? If we end up taking this and moving it back a little bit and creating a little bit more space and not have to create quite as big of an area over here, I'm okay with that. I would be okay with that. And then, so what we would do is we can replace all of this stuff back here, most of this stuff, I would say, with copper golem sorting. We could keep maybe the top area as, I don't know, there's so many possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet. But we could see. But it's basically dropping, hey there, Kitty Plays, welcome in. We would have them going into a chest, the copper chest, and then have a few golems grabbing it, and then just going along and dropping them into the spot that we want them to go. And then when the last chest has to be empty, and so they would drop things that don't fit somewhere else into that chest. And I think they just hold on to it otherwise. So as soon as the chest is empty, then the next one drops something in there. And that would be actually putting it into a spot for it, just unloads that and drops them into the next copper chest. And then the next group can be dropping. And then I could have all of my, if you go to Blackstone, I don't have to have 3 sections of Blackstone. I could have all of the Blackstone, the polished and the regular, and all of this stuff could drop into this whole line. And then I just have one set of chests for that. Or I could say, you know what? I want slabs and stairs to go into these separate chests over here. And then I could have a couple of rows of just stairs if I wanted to. I don't know. But I have it set up right now where, like, I've got this, the Blackstone drops into here, but nothing automatically sorts into, I don't know, one of those. Maybe this one or this one. And then I just manually put stuff here. So that actually makes it fully automatic all the way through. So that also means, what happens, question, what happens when a microscope crashes into a telescope? They kaleidoscope. So true. But that means I might be able to get rid of some of this redstone up here if we end up using copper golem sorting. So think of the golems that we can get rid of. Think of the, by the way, Kitty Plays, that is your, I thought you were in here before. That says that's your first time chat. Well, if that's your first time chat, it's great to have you here. I'm sure that you maybe just recently followed then. But anyway, great to have you here. Or maybe Twitch just forgot things too. That happens. But we can get rid of redstone. Think of how we can improve our lag by getting rid of redstone and maybe consolidating some of those chests. I could take some of the double chests and turn them into barrels as well for areas that don't need quite as much storage. So there's a lot that we can do. And then if we create some space here, we've got that whole wall on the back. I could bring that out a little bit more. And we could maybe try to have some blocks that come out and like form a face, kind of like the illusion thing that we see in like the movie. Hi there, D. Clark.
Run.
Run. Let's see. So, oh, lots of possibilities here. Daryl was hanging out with me last night on my TikTok stream for a little while. Appreciate you coming in and finding me there. So sorry I interrupted your sleep. So I don't know. But I'm thinking I want to let the sorting system ideas hatch a little bit more before I do too much. But I am thinking today I was probably just going to work on more of the floor and do the brighter version, I think. Let's go look at this redstone again. The other question is, can I do this redstone? I was a bit confused and I thought I had Twitch open instead. I bet. Wait a second. Why is Oscar here? Sorry. I just snuck that in. I sent a note over to Selena and I said, hey, I know that you were talking about TikTok streams. I'm going to do one. It'd be great to have some feedback. So she jumped in and then Daryl found me just randomly. And then Josie Gale stopped in too. That was great. Okay, so redstone on a block. Are any of these... That one's sticky piston. Okay. And then just literally a repeater on either side. Can I do this vertically? And then the other question is, can I do 2 of them? By the way, I didn't fall asleep until 2-ish this morning. Oh, no. No. That's rough. Okay. Science. So we... If I had a whole row of these to do... As long as... Oh, but then... Okay. So if I could drop... I don't have to have this thing here. Yeah, I got 3.5 hours of sleep, so I'm kind of beat this evening. Yeah. I'm not going to tear that apart because then I'll forget how I did it. Also, this middle area, we could totally take this stuff out too. And we could have copper golems going on both sides. Yeah. Yep. So many ideas. Just lower yourself down here, Oscar. Oh my goodness. No, there's no. That's all I have. That's fine. I'm gonna grab both of them. Fine. Do I have? Hi, Selena. Welcome in. How are you? Great to see you. I haven't changed your, I haven't played around with your, whatchamacallit. The walk-on. I haven't played around with that yet. It's okay, there's no rush. That's good. because I obviously haven't been rushing with it. Oh, that's... I love the stream decor. Thank you. It makes more sense when the green like blocks show up behind the latest XYZs up there. At least I have a raw cod in my observer. Yeah, boy. I'm ready to just I'm ready to blow this thing up and do this all over again now that we've got the copper golems and they actually I could use those. Because all of this extra stuff that I'm getting dropped in here would get sorted. I'd have a spot for everything. Back feels a lot better than yesterday. That's awesome. I had a meeting with my boss this morning to talk about concerts, planned an end of year third grade recorder extravaganza and first grade kindness concert in March. Ooh, very nice. What's the kindness concert? All right, that's... Also, I was thinking that maybe today would be a good day to go ride, do a quick fly around the entirety of Oz. Hey, Elad, welcome in. Start with Cool to Be Kind, with such a cute song. Girl Scout, Make New Friends, and end with Simple Gifts, Shaker Melody. Oh, yeah. Just a song all about kindness. There you go. Is that like an end of the day type of thing? You just have everybody come in? Where would I have put redstone? Redstone. I used to have a shulker box. That would be my redstone shulker box. I don't know if that I have one anymore. Early evening. Never tried teaching a cannon, but I'm going to try it. This is so frustrating. And I made a whole bunch. Okay, where was I using redstone the other day? I got to get this thing over here. This is just both of these. Absolutely no reason to have those over here. I'm gonna keep that on me because I don't even have one on me right now. I just upgraded all the redstone dust inventory in my witch drop shop to redstone blocks, keeping the same price. Ever since Mojang update up to the drop rate, I have more dust and I know what to do with. Did they up the drop rate of dust? I don't even know if I knew that. All right, for those of you just in here, we have the throne room completely enclosed and it is so different. It's like 10x, so it's like it's copper now. So here's what we're working with. This is the lighting that we need to have on the floor to make sure that we don't have any mob spawning. The lighting up here in those spots, ignore. Those are just random blocks that have tops on them that I didn't want to have things spawning on. So we got that going on. Let me go downstairs and see if I dropped it. What was that? What else was I using? Oh, wait. I was using redstone. I crafted a bunch of redstone for the wool farm. Where did I put that stuff? Literally last stream. Ah, here we are. Okay, we're gonna grab those. Gonna grab this. Grab those. Sure. 100% drop 4 to 8 before looting bonus. Oh. Was it not 100% drop before? I think it was 100%, but it was not 4 to 8. That's for sure. I think it was 1 to 4, wasn't it? Okay. So the first thing I want to do here is see if I can do something like this. I need a couple more torches. I am going to do more torches. New role in the Discord if you're on TikTok and you want to see TikToks, the occasional TikTok stream. I did one briefly last night just to make sure that the things worked before I advertised it. Thanks for the Discord the command there. No, not there. I need to have the repeaters coming off of this. Now, here's the question. I need more redstone. What are we doing? I am trying to just make sure I understand my lighting options a little bit. And then I might look at making the floor light up when when I want it to light up in the throne room. So I'm just curious here. Okay, we need just to make a whole bunch. I need to make tons of pistons. I just want pistons. I can't be just making pistons every time we need pistons. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna grab like 1, 2. That's like 1 stack. 2 stacks. Start with that. Hmm. Well, fortunately, I have a whole bunch of stuff that we can fortune here. Which is the more rare now? Is it regular redstone ore or the deep slate? I feel like deep slate or like regular might be more rare. I might want to start thinking a little bit more about gosh, there's so much that I want to do. I want to start thinking a little bit more about no, never mind. It's gone. We'll get there. Oh, that is what I want. What was I going to talk about? Revamping the storage room. You don't have a brain. I don't. That's the trouble.
I can't make up my mind.
Actually, it's probably more like this.
Looks like we came a long way for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my brain just said right now. Yeah, there's a lot there. Look at that. Sweet. I have another meeting with my boss tomorrow. Okay. Let's keep 2 stacks of those. No. And oh, that's empty as well. And grab like 3 stacks, 6 stacks of. Oh my. That's more than enough. Okay. So isn't it that? Yeah. Where is that here? There it is. I'm like, is that not it? Amazon really knows shopper psychology. I ordered a couple items and a message popped up saying I still have 24 hours to keep shopping and have stuff delivered with my already scheduled Wednesday delivery. They are so good at that, aren't they? Uh-huh. So instead of... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, but that's not... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Eventually I get the right tool for this. I was thinking that I could power that by underneath, but because if I have a... Doesn't that light up a torch or a lamp? Then I double guess myself and I think I have to order something? Exactly. I've noticed I get most of my deliveries via Amazon now instead of UPS or other carriers. It's becoming more and more. It really is. They're becoming their own logistics company. I'm looking. Yeah, right. Well, maybe there is. Maybe they're right. Yeah, so... So that doesn't work. But Oh, that doesn't work either. But this would.
I don't need a gun. I've got a donk.
Why did the elf go to school? To learn his alphabet. I see a lot of stuff says sold by X, shipped by Amazon. Exactly, yes. Why did to learn how to become a Minecraft pro like Oscar, or maybe to find out if there's a secret Emerald City University in Oz's world. I mean, I guess that could be a thing too. Okay, so let's do. Oh, I need more of my iron blocks. Because those power those, and then we would have. That's going to turn off, and that's going to turn off. Now, if they just sold the car I want, oh, there you go, right? Tell me to be careful that anything sells well on Amazon will get ripped off by Amazon or some Chinese company, and Amazon will do nothing about it. I believe that. I do believe that. So if I wanted to have a line of this, I could. We got to power blocks, which means I would have to run. Do I not have that redstone? It's over here. Yes, trademarks and illegal stuff. Yeah, but you know what? That doesn't stop a lot of times in China. If someone wants to rip it off, they will rip it off. So then we run this here. And we... Oh, I need to go 2 out for that, don't I? Yep. This gets bigger and bigger and bigger. There's probably a way more concise way to do this. But that's a tomorrow problem. Let me just get one that works first before I worry about optimization. Hmm. Okay, so if I needed to... The sound of the iron blocks now. Oh, yeah. Oh, but then I have to do that whole thing too. I need the ability to shut it off. That's a problem. I could toggle this. Redstone's scary. It is. It really is. Yeah, so this is working because of these redstones here. He sold 7 so far. I'm trying not to be hurt that I've not seen a single picture of his watches, not to mention purchasing options yet. It may or may not be tearing my soul apart. I'm sure that if you beg hard enough, eventually you will be able to see one of these exclusive watches and maybe even given an option to buy, I would imagine. Yeah, it's this combination of this being off and this being on that's the problem. You're handling it so well, right? Doug, I'm sorry, I forgot. The timing on all this is the part that's I turn this off, which immediately drops this one. And with everything else off, these are on. Why does that swap places though? Because if let me just do this once. Okay, so that will, when that actuates, it just pushes back and forth. It must be that actuation that starts retracting a moment. It'll retract before it prioritizes. When it's got a pulse, it prioritizes the retraction. That's got to be what's happening there. Oh, no, that's dumb. All right, so let's just say for now that unless I do a lot more playing around and finagling, that I'm just going to say this is going to have to be, I know that there's got to be a way to do it. It's beyond my level of understanding, of visualization, I will say. Beyond my level of visualization at the moment. So we're just going to say fine. The other question I had is, can I make this vertical though? So maybe I have to do single blocks. But can I change something in a vertical wall? And how big would it have to be to do it? Selena going to snoop the pictures of the stash. I'm just going to try building this here. I'm guessing that I'm not going to be able to figure this one out either right now. That's got to pull it back. So that has to be... Oh, actually, no. No, not the picky piston there. Extend into that. Oh, yeah. So I was right there, I think, before. Because I'll have 2 blocks. All right, so then this one needs to be the one that's extended right now. So let's just do that. I can do that by... That's not going to work. That worked. So... Can't find his stash. He's hiding it from you. He knows that you're trying to find it. Wait. I found 30 other watches, just not his design. He's actually literally designing them. I missed that part of the conversation. I think I knew that at some point. I don't know if that's going to do it or not, but we will just give that a try. And then I got to do the same thing Oh, no, because that's coming off of this side. Sorry. Definitely not going to do anything. A lot bigger. This is so much for one stinking light. Oh, actually, we could just do this. Similar setup to that. This is so, this music, so disco. Deep time. I might just, if I made a batch of dough and put in 2 bread pans but didn't divide it evenly, is it okay to move a bit from one to the other before moving it into the oven? You're gonna lose. I mean, first of all, it's gonna be hard to move it without losing the what's already raised. I'm assuming that you've is it have you been trying to raise it already? How do I do that? And the proximity of this one's kind of a problem. Thanks for checking in, Pug. Thanks for checking in, Donk. You know what? I didn't start. Oh. Here. I need to shut this one off. Hi, Footy. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so that I could do that. Then I just need a second one coming off of here. Probably gonna power that one though. Okay, suffice it to say, my brain is not getting these things to connect quite right. That one would be okay. Oh, but I could probably just do this. No, because that'll turn that off. Semi-lurky, thank you, Pug. I appreciate you. He's up north, but till his eBay store. But I'll get his eBay store, and after dinner, I'll snoop on his computer for more pictures. Oh, guess who just texted? He's getting his eBay link for you. Awesome. Footy, how are you doing today? So I need to shut this off and then also have it on. Curious? Nope, that'll keep it always on. The Velarde brand comes from great-great-grandpa's farm and is trademarked with the family again. Sounds exclusive. Thanks for the lurk space. Thanks for the lurk, Selena. Have a great dinner, Selena. Good luck on whatever you're going to be working on, space. Could I split this same signal, actually? The other thing I could probably try to do is grab some slabs that would allow that signal to pass through. We got an ad break. I'm gonna pause and I'll be right back. Footy says, I've been in bed for a while now, trying to keep warm. My feet won't warm up very well. That is so me. I go to bed and we'll have a electric blanket on. You know what? I'm making this way too hard on myself. I just need to do the same exact thing. I can keep this vertical. The only difference is that the blocks that I'm swapping, like this has to be straight, horizontal, but these can be vertical. So let's start with this. And then we'll just pop this here and oh, that one's already there. Just keep it simple here. I struggled so bad with the cold feet in the middle of the night. Well, okay, at the beginning of the night. Nope. Oh yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. This is the one that'll have to go this way, and then I can break this. And now it should be very, very similar. Might need to bring that down a level though.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Excellent. Oh, no riot command. Oh man, we need to get a riot command. It's a great idea. Actually, no, I don't need that. I can just do this. I think. And then same thing here. I can plop that here, that here. Boom, boom, boom. So those are off. Yeah. This is it. This is literally all I have to do. I'm just making it way too hard. It doesn't matter. It'll be interesting. I do have to be careful on the pulse, I guess. Try a different type of button. Wolfbane says, can I give you the backstory of my winter watch out base in Minecraft? I would love to hear. Wolfbane, thanks for the follow. I would love to hear about your winter watch out base in Minecraft, as long as it's a family friendly story. Boom. That's it. So I can definitely do this vertically as well. Okay. So, I mean, after all that work, I'm not going to do any wall stuff right now, I don't think. But we're going to focus on this part. So guess the first thing to do is to take all of these pistons that I made, and I'm going to have to make like half of them. Can be sticky pistons. Let's go make some sticky pistons. After the night shift mysteriously disappeared, Site Command raised an alert. MTF White Rabbits deployed to investigate the halls and locate the missing staff safely. That's upstairs. It's a Sorgan raid. Welcome in, Sorgan.
I am Oz, the great and powerful. Who are you?
No introduction, it's Sorgan.
The great and powerful Oz knows why you have come. Step forward.
And tell me all about your stream. Oh, Mobile Task Force is the
Oscar,
MFT.
don't forget to tell a
MTF.
dad joke.
That makes sense. I'll tell a dad joke too. Sorgan, how was your stream? Why, who, why is not the beginning of that joke? Why can't I tell my jokes well? Well, Sorgan, how are you doing? I hope your stream is good. Who is never hungry at Christmas? The turkey is always stuffed. Turkey is always stuffed. Oh, by the way, so what is your Christmas go-to meal? Do you guys eat turkey, or what do you guys have on Christmas? Got a happy gassed 2 wither skulls. Let's go. Okay, so the Mobile Task Force White Rabbits deployed to investigate the halls and locate the missing staff safely. So that's the kind of premise. Crazy RNG in my favor. Where did I think I have a piglin bartering station that I just turned on and actually got a couple of those pretty early on. They traded me the happy guest. But I have like 5 guys that I can just set it up and let it run, and that made it pretty easy. Here's the original. Okay. Well, I hope that you guys are doing well. After the night shift disappeared, Site Command panicked. Mobile Task Force White Rabbits deployed immediately, slipping into the darkened halls to hunt whatever swallowed the staff. By the way, the overlay for the Who Are You bit is amazing. Thank you. I added the smoke columns in the last couple of weeks. I was like, I got the green light, but I need to have like the flames and the smoke and stuff. Always a work in progress over here. You never know what we might end up with. I've been working in a Minecraft village, and I made a building bigger. Some village houses aren't big enough for anything. Oh my goodness, right? This is why I'm building this inside out. Because if I built the exterior first, it wouldn't be big enough. So what do you think? I like it. So are you gonna be so this is what you're gonna you can have, like the setup where you'll like have clues to what's the monster that's swallowing up the staff, Wolfbane. And so your build is gonna like tell a story. Or is this something that you're like working with modded, where you can actually like have NPCs and things where you can actually get even deeper in that way? Let's see, what was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab a whole stack full of green frog lights. I think it's great. I think it's awesome to have a theme to work with. turns out, I took you. It was all you. You took the stave. You took the staff to your lab. So you're the answer to all of the questions. That's what it sounds like. There you go. I think that's pretty nice. Sorgan, if you got you or anybody else coming in with your raid, by the way, and if you're not following Sorgan, guys, go follow Sorgan. Always some good Minecraft over there. But if you guys got a raid and run, take care of yourselves. Do the post-stream things. While hydrate, eat, sleep, rest, whatever. But my name is Oscar Diggs. I'm in my single-player survival world, where I have now just totally encapsulated my throne room just with a temporary block of green wool. But I wanted to get this all covered up so I could plan out lighting. And this is like the dark version. Love the throne room. Thank you. This is the dark version because we have the store. I want to be able to read through the stories. Well, we have the wizard who is going to be really kind of setting up. This is going to be kind of scary. Right? And so like when Dorothy and the Tin Man and the Scarecrow come in, it looks really spooky and scary and I want that vibe. And of course you can't get that without having a really dark view. So that's what we have here first. But then we also have Princess Ozma, who will be coming into later stories. And we want to be able to have it be bright and shiny and exciting for her. And so we got to figure out where we're going to put lighting, and we're going to do a block swapper underneath the floor to brighten all of this up. So I'm thinking the best way to do this is to be able to find some of these corners and start with that. So let's just do this. I'm going to go. Oh, I have my, that's silk touch there. Oops. I just broke glass. All right, we're going to do this for now. So we just, last night, I did a TikTok stream when, yeah, I'm going to hoping to do some more posts on TikTok. And maybe instead of just clips like is maybe more common, I'd like to be able to just create some, I'm going to have to create some content of just, hey, stop on in. Here's what I'm working on. Here's what I've done type of stuff, and see if we can draw some people in that way too. But I was doing that last night. Mostly just finished up this the walls here. Okay, so that is the beginning, but we have so much more to do. Let's do the same thing. Oh, we got to do this spot right here. Nope. Duh. After 100 staff mysteriously disappeared, remaining personnel struggled as their mental health gradually declined. Unseen by them, the anomalous entity had secretly moved the missing into a remote lab, quietly selecting and isolating each person one by one there. Oh, sounds pretty crazy. Okay, let's do the same thing over here and really brighten this up. I like how it's written. We're going to have to get some light on these walls. That's just, there's no doubt about it. This is a good start. Should tour my base sometime. Do you have pictures of it? If you have pictures of it, you're welcome to share those in our Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord and share some photos there. Okay, let's grab this. I should probably drop down there and grab some of these. Ooh, that's going to be a tough spot. I'm not going to be able to do this spot. I don't think. Pop down here. No. Because that's going to be... Oh, those are going to be tough too. I don't think that's going to work. Oops. Back corners. Nothing on these back corners is going to work. Okay. This corner will work okay, and I think I can do it on this side too, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's go up there and see. You can share it in... Did you, once you... Hold. Once you've agreed to the rules, there's a Minecraft chat. You can just drop it. People share some of their Minecraft builds in there. That'll definitely work. Actually, no. I want to go... This is such a pain. You... Not supposed to be here. Okay, so that side. And you might not see the channel yet if you haven't agreed to the rules. Which are not all that scary to agree to. Can you show chat the video? I'm not going to show it on stream because I'm working on my stuff right now. But most of the people that are hanging out here are probably in the Discord, so they can definitely stop by and take a look at it. I got to be careful where this goes to. But thanks for sharing. I can't wait after stream. I will definitely go take a look at it. For every one of these frog lights that I place, I'm going to have to plop in one of those block swappers. So I'm going to be getting good at this. Or it's going to take me hours, or both. It's a video? Perfect. That'll work out fine. Okay, so how is that? That is definitely more bright. Let's do one that's here. Hopefully I can make this work. I don't know how to screenshot on a PC. That's okay. If you had a video to share, I'm okay with that. Because getting to those, oh, it'd be so nice to have something back here. Yeah, well, Google will help with that. That's also true. There is also Google. Yeah, if you can save your, we could do these too. You can take screenshots with F2. But I will admit that going and finding them, if you have never tried to find those screenshots, it's a bit of a pain. Why I like having my launcher as multi-MC, because then I can find them and open that folder up a lot easier. Okay. So we got this going on, and we're going to have to put some of those block swappers to add light on the walls as well. But that's just going to have to come from the design that I haven't figured out yet. Let's start with that. Let me just get some block swappers going. And then, of course, we will have to figure out how to power it. And get my redstone all the way around to those spots. I'm probably going to be doing really old school redstone too. But you know what? I'll learn on this, and then we'll just slowly but surely. Actually, I'll need some of those. I will need all of those. We'll need some of those. I need more redstone repeaters. I do not need any comparators for this. But we'll need a bunch of redstone dust. And, oh, I just left a bunch of white concrete down there. Did I pick it up? I haven't picked it up. I'll go grab that before it despawns. Concrete is precious. My precious. Okay, not quite that precious, but, you know. Woo. Nope. I always go that way. This is that one. Okay, I think I can make those work. These I specifically picked these to be a block away from this iron for a reason. And then these and this. Oh, wait. Oh. No. There we are. Okay. So we got options here. It's good. Oop, one more. Oop, one more. 15. Is that about right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. No. 2, 4. Oh, yeah, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Rip. I wonder if there's some spots that despawned. Oh, well. I lost a couple. It's fine. White concrete's upstairs. Plenty. Redstone repeaters. If I got 21 of those, I need at least, well, for 21 is like another 42.
Oh, will you help me? Can you help me?
I don't know. I mean, I'm limited in my ability to help, but I'm always willing to try. You know, no guarantees. There. Let's just make some extras. But now I got to go back and make more of these. That's all back here, though. Can you see if I did the self-promote right in the Discord? I'll take a quick peek. I appreciate you asking and wanting to do it right. Yep, it looks like it. Looks like you did it right. Doop-doo. Dicsh. I'm gonna need at least 3. Let's just make another stack. And we'll grab more redstone and then we'll be good for a bit. Okay, so comparators can go back in. Also, all of these filters require 41 blocks before you can start like actually sorting things. When I switch this over to copper, I got to do this sooner than later. When I do this to copper with copper golems, I'll be able to just use, all I need is one, just one item, and they'll sort everything else for you. So awesome. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm gonna grab one more stack of iron just in case. But I should do it from the one that's got the iron in it. All right. There's no fast way to get anywhere in here anymore. Come on, 41 diamond blocks isn't that much to sort things. Yeah, but 41 sponges, 41 deep slate emerald. Okay, sorting deep slate emerald is probably not necessary, but I actually can sort it then. That's the thing. I actually could sort it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this way. Also, Latigo, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Just fine. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Unlurk and back with Coco? What? Oh, I want Coco. You know, the last time, I think, was I streaming? I think I was going to make some Coco, and then I ended up not making Coco, and then, yeah, I wish that I'd made Coco. I woke up the next morning, and the Keurig was there with the top open and the Coco thing there and ready to make Coco, and yet I hadn't made it. This should be all it is. And then up and up. So all we are going to have to do then, you know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to swap. I'm going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to get a different block to be the thing that we're going to reset. Coffee or cocoa? Coffee, of course. Just like the magical pick-me-up you get from watching Oscar's streams. A slip of caffeine and a dash of Minecraft. Perfect combo. I mean, coffee is just everyday alchemy. Can be. I got a new... What am I going to use for a block here? Something I have a lot of. Maybe just grab red wool. Do I have a lot of red wool? I have no idea if I have a lot of red wool. I don't even know how to get up here anymore. Oh, nope, not this way. I'm going to have to go get more carrots. I do know that. I got myself, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Like I said, the last stream, Mrs. Diggs is getting me an espresso maker that I picked out. So I get to make fancy coffees. Ooh. We could just use netherrack. I've got so much of... Hold. I've got so much of that down here. Oh, yeah. Hold it. There. No! This way. Café con leche. Back you are making a sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you make? I didn't even see if anybody commented. What is everybody's go-to Christmas? What's the tradition in your place of residence for Christmas dinner? You guys have something? We have duck often, or we like to have duck. Okay, that's the one that we need to reset. That block right there. And that's one done. Oof, am I going to be able to get all these? This one's going to be tight. Oh man, I got this one. Okay, so it's one block on either side. That'll be interesting. We do barbecue at Christmas because Texas. True. Goose, says Bill. Hi, Bill. Welcome in. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. No. No. What am I doing? It should be this one, and it should be this one. Silly. This is why we can't have these things. 2 there. That's it. Wolfbane, thanks for checking in. Congrats on the yellow brick. We will have a use for those at some point in the undisclosed future. I'm still working out what exactly that means. But I hope that you'll want to collect them. Okay, so actually, if I have... It's not one on either side. It's 2 blocks back that way. Okay. So that's all the farther I'm going to go with this one. But I got to keep going back this direction. This is going to get tight. It's going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, I swapped out the... How did I do that? Did that swap out anything? No, it didn't. I need to do that. I can do that. Get rid of anything I don't need. I don't need the one in the middle. That's okay. I'm doing slightly better than the redstone at the moment. That's good. What you working on? Are you working... You got something going on, some redstone in your dwarven castle? Dwarven castle? Oh, this is going to be a problem. That block's going to be a problem. I was hoping these were far enough away. I can do those two, but I'm not going to be able to do these two. But that's okay. We can move those over. We'll move those over somewhere else. So not that one. Not that one. I'm not good at redstone. I am also not good at redstone. Rabbits and then target shooting, says Wolfbane. For Christmas or your sandwich? Keep that one over here. I'm one that I can understand redstone when I see it, or I can figure out what it's doing. I just have a hard time designing it myself. What am I playing? I thought I had blues. This sounds like disco. It's not blues. I have no idea what channel I'm actually playing. What station from Pretzel I'm actually playing right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's funk. I got the funk stream going on. That is. I need detailed YouTube tutorials for even the most basic redstone stuff. I just don't do enough of it. It was one of those things where if I do, like, I'll do this and then I'll get pretty decent at figuring out or being able to pull this together. If I did more designing of redstone things, the etho hopper clock is simple, but I get it wrong every time. I tell you that yep. And then you look at it and you're like, ah, why was I making it so hard? Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go. I probably should flip this one around. I might still flip that one around. And also, we're gonna have to get some buttons. Actually, you know what? We can make buttons. Buttons are not a problem. Each one of these, just in case something goes wrong, I should probably put a reset button on every one of these. Okay, so now that one's going to be dark. My proudest moment was figuring out how to make a hidden redstone door. That's not easy. If it makes you feel any better, I just managed to accomplish my first actually functional and working iron farm yesterday. Not exactly redstone, but I feel it's a similar vibe. It can be. It definitely can feel that way. Also, hi, Hannah. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Totally agree. And that could go for a lot of farm mechanics, almost any farm mechanics, right? Okay. Really? The great feeling of I did that, right? Yeah, when you build something, even if it's just if it's your own, like yeah, I designed this. I made it work. That one works. I'm gonna flip this next one around the other way. Gosh, you know, if I took this one and flipped it that way, I think I could take this one and flip it that way, and then this one I could probably actually keep. Okay, hold it. All right, let's put it up there. I can keep the pistons, which are the pain in the butt to place of anything. Just bring that to this side. It's not that hard. Flip these around. There. Just like that. I'm in trouble. You want one of them? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. I'm in trouble because I pulled out some of our... so our son attempted to make dipped peanut butter balls and got tired of trying to get the dip to look good, so he just basically dumped the chocolate on top of it, so now there's peanut butter sticking out on the side. I grabbed 2 of them just to have with my pizza. And then I left them on the counter, and Mrs. Diggs just got home and found them there next to my water. She brought down the water and she brought down the peanut butter ball. Yeah. Mm. Really good though, honestly. She's a real one. She is. I even offered. You want one? Nope. Nope. I'm sure she's got her own guilty pleasure that she can steal up there. I have a bunch of post-its that kept sneaking on my desk to say, so proud and you got this. That's awesome. So now if I take this and I flip-flop this one. No, don't do that. How would I do that? Silly. Not those. Oh, so I have that there. I'm like, wow, yeah, this is still here. Okay. Man. Boom, boom. So that one, okay, actually I want this down. That one's down. That one's down. I'm now craving peanut butter. I am so sorry. Actually, not really. This is really good. I can't be sorry for this. Then I got to turn this one around. Okay, but I can, yeah, this is workable. It's a Void Aces raid. Hi, Voidy. Welcome in.
I am Oz, the great and powerful. Who are you?
Welcome in, Void. Lovely to have you all here.
The great and powerful Oz knows why you have come. Step forward.
And tell me all about your stream.
Oscar, don't forget to tell a dad joke.
I should probably tell a dad joke. Void Aces, you were streaming some Hogwarts Legacy. How do you like that? I can't remember if I've gotten that one or not on my Steam list. It's one that I'd like to play. I just haven't played it yet. I love Harry Potter. Is this it? Is this done? Looks good. I hope you had a great stream. Oh boy. Do I have a bet on me? No, of course not. Why would I have a bet on me? Don't light my wool on fire. It's pretty good. My partner gifted it to me. Very cool. So what house are you? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Oscar Diggs, and I am currently working here in my single-player survival world where I'm working on recreating the land of Oz in survival Minecraft. And every one of these lights I'm going to have on a little block swapper system so that I can quickly go from a dim, dark, scary throne room to a bright, cheerful throne room. Not less scary. Hufflepuff. That's what Selena is, or is that you? Or that was your guess? I've always considered myself Ravenclaw, and I've gotten. That's what I've gotten when I've gotten. When I've done the sortings. Okay, so wait a second. I got those. Oh, this one. That's right. Okay. We're going to pull this over as far as we can this way. There. I'm a mind reader and also Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff stick together. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so nope. One more here. Now I can plop that here. I was right the first time. So yeah, we're working on the throne room today. And also, if you have to go and do the post stream things, make sure that you guys are all taking care of yourselves. Oh, actually, I gave my dog an enrichment puzzle. What's a dog enrichment puzzle? Oh, never mind. It's an orange that has kibble and little bell pepper pieces in it hidden. He loves it and is getting kibble everywhere. Oh boy, sounds like you're spoiling the puppers. But you know what? I think that your puppers is getting to the point of just needing to be spoiled. Not how you're it. How old is sushi? That is sushi you're talking about, right? 2. Oh no, that's not spoiling age. Spoiling age is like way more than that. You're just a glutton for punishment, is what that means. Okay. Now, that's that. We got ads coming in here in a little bit. Let's pull the light down. All right, so now I've got 4 of these done. And a lot more to go. But that means that I was able to get these all in there now. So that's really nice. The key is going to be having a redstone trigger that will send the redstone out to those nether rack blocks. I do this so he doesn't bite me. So you're not you okay. So basically, on Matt, he can sniff and roll up and it has orange slices. And okay. But you're training. This is dog training, not necessarily dog spoiling. That's it. There's a difference there. Here, here, here. Oh, oh. And then I'll have to do the same thing on the walls, I think, as well. I've been thinking and talking about this for a long time, so I'm so excited to make progress on this. All right, ads are coming in. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sushi knows how to use the ramp, but he doesn't know when to use it. Okay, that's fair. Baby steps, puppy steps, right? Be right back. Hey, if you're still here after those ads, thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Had a moment to say hi to Mrs. Diggs and see how her day went. Also going to refill the water bottle here. And dribble all over my lap. No. Oh, well. Fine. It's fine. Ugh. Okay. We back. We back and we working. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. I have those. Yeah, I do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hi, Bat. No, 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 no. There. Pecking through them now. Done a really good job of putting torches exactly where I would want to be. Okay, we're still okay light-wise, though. Oh, we'll see when we get these all covered up. How we doing? Okay, so actually, I should put some... Oh. Oops. I didn't actually place... There we are. Perfect. Done. All right, another one here. Might have to break some blocks for this one. I love building them on this level. Did it again. Yep. There's a hole in the floor over there. Oops. Haha. I thought I heard an extra block break, and it was that one. Happens sometimes. Do that. All right, so we will skip these. I don't want to bring this down another level if I can help it. That was kind of a pain when I did that before. Okay, we're all right. This one just has to come this way. There. A one right there. Bada bing. Bada bing. Bada fuku. All right. Okay, you're done. How was the extra credit assignment? Easy peasy. Easy. Kind of funny how extra credit assignments end up being easy sometimes, and you're like, really? Didn't they be like harder than the main assignment? I gotta go up one more yet. Just had to watch the presentation and comment on it. Not so bad then, for sure. All right, actually, this also should go this way. Oh, come on. I have a 100 going into the final, but extra credit is always helpful. You know, and you might learn something. You might actually pick something up that you did not pick up before, so why not? That was not it. You know, we were talking about farms and, you know, redstone. You know what was super exciting for me? I didn't really watch that closely, but I listened to Tango Tech's 4th Hermitcraft episode. And you know what he and Impulse did? He and Impulse worked together to build a shulker farm. And they were literally like, yeah, we've not done this before, or it's something that we are not experts on. And they got it done, and then they realized that there was a spot for them to like to teleport to. Turns out that they were supposed to put some buttons in a spot. And like, we rewatched the tutorial, and I'm like, wow, even hermit crafters have to watch tutorials for things, and that just makes me feel so much more adequate in Minecraft. I'm like, oh my word, at least I'm not the only one. And honestly, it's not even that, because I mean, of course, some hermit crafters are going to watch them, because no, they're not all redstone people either. That was, yeah, I mean, of course, then, oops, not what I wanted. Of course, they're going to take, whatever farm they find, and they're going to find the biggest, baddest one. Oh, did I not place a block on this one either? I'm getting really good at that. Oh, okay, there we go. No, that was, it was pretty OP. I liked it. That's what I was thinking of earlier that I forgot. I'm like, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. I was thinking more about shulker farms too. If I'm going to redo my storage, then I feel like I should have shulker boxes to clean everything out. Oh my word. I have to watch a redstone video at least 10 times before trying it. My problem with most tutorials, redstone tutorials especially, but really almost any tutorial. I'm going to keep this going this way. Is that they'll tell you how to do it, but they will not tell you the mechanics. Like, there's such a difference in, okay, put this block here. First, you're going to put put your netherrack block, and then place a torch on it, and then on either side of that torch place 2 repeaters, and then blah blah blah, and they explain how to do it, but then you get it done like it works, and then you say, so how does that work? I have no idea how it works. I'm just glad that it does. It's like, that's not helping. I mean, it's fine, but I want to understand why and how. They chose it because it was simple. The iron farm I built, I understood how it worked. The video was so good. That's so important, because then, it's teaching you what the mechanics are and not just how to accomplish a certain task. I just want to know not just how, but why. Why does that work? What's it actually doing? Like, even this one, I was able to kind of, based on what was actually happening, I could tell, okay, so this torch turns on at the same time that this redstone dust turns off. But when it does, and it does that the same on both sides. So when it does that, it must be powering them off and retracting before the other side pushes. Like, it must pull before it pushes. Because if it was just pushing first, then it wouldn't work. Because they'd both be pushing at the same time. redstone on top, I think. Oh, nope, I have that. Oh boy. Now I'm cooked. Now I'm cooked. I can't get out of this. So, actually, I have this one done. Oh, okay. I guess I do. This one done? No, that's the one I'm working on. This is going to be a little tight back here, but I think if we run this right down the middle and just go to either side, it'll be okay. With my kelp farm, the part that was hardest for me to understand was how to get the water to flow the right way. I understand observers and pistons fine. Oh, water flows for something like that. Like you want it to be pushing up and then the top you want to be pushing across. Yeah. I've done one of those. I probably will only ever have done one of those. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, this one, I think I can turn the other direction, though. Wow. Way to go, Oscar. Swing and a miss. That was really bad. Okay. I should be using my hot buttons too. Get better at that. Got all these buttons on this mouse. I should use them. And oh, I think I didn't put torches down here yet. Yep. I have an itch to make cookies. What you make? What you gonna make? If you were to make cookies right now, what kind of cookies would you make? This this song reminds me of the Beatles. That newest one that came out. Shoot, what's it called? Can't remember. Oh, it did briefly. Sugar cookies. I like icing them. I like eating the icing. Man, I could eat frosting all day long. I would get so sick, but I love frosting. Okay, it no longer reminds me of that song. Now and Then, that's the name of the song. Now and then.
Follow the yellow brick road.
24 RF GGG HGFFAG. Thanks for coming in and for following. That's a lot of letters. I'm just going to call you RFG for now. But
Oh,
let
will
me know.
you help me? Can you help me?
You just know where all the things to redeem, and you can go walk the dog too.
The
Sounds
great and powerful Oz has got matters well in hand.
I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain.
good. That too.
Afraid I'm a little rusty yet.
We're still going. We got points to burn. Is that it? Actually, here.
The great and powerful Oz has got matters well in hand.
Right.
The great and powerful Oz has got matters well in hand.
That's definitely how I felt at the beginning of this Redstone. Oh, we're down to the 10s. We're down to the walking the dogs. Oh, that's this side. So these I will have going either direction this way. Great to have you here. That was exciting. You don't have that many things happening all at once. Oh, and there was the crickets. Saying thank you, Selena. Yes. That was about all that was left. And Latigo's like, oh, that's right. I should redeem that. And then Selena says, well, record scratch. Latigo almost forgot. Latigo almost forgot. So if RFG wouldn't have come in here, Latigo could have missed out on that yellow brick. Awesome. Whoops. All right, so that one. Oh, is there one? Do I have to do this one too? Do I have a block? I do have a block swapper over there, don't I? I also have a 6-stream streak going. Let's go. Let's not put that there. I ended up down here again. Fortunately, I have jump boost. Not do that again. I thank you. Hey, I have a redeem for that. I know you've heard it 7 times in the last, 3 minutes, but I have a redeem for that. Okay. This one. Your build may be hazardous to your health. Oh, if your build isn't hazardous to your health, are you really building? I'm gonna run out of torches. So I'm gonna have to build a couple of more. Oh no, no, not nice. But thank you for the 111. I timed it as it got dark. You did such a nice job with that one. I hate it, but it was well done. Did I forget those? Yes, yes, yes. I can feel the love in chat, right? Yeah, they love to torture me. That's what it is. I would have it none other way. Oh, is this the last one? Love to troll. Okay, is it all gonna work? Yes. Yes, indeed it will. The question will ultimately be, will it work the way that will I be able to trigger this without a button? That's gonna be the key. All right, I think that's all of them. I know I've got buttons on all these right now, just for testing purposes. Are there? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's just make sure that I've got... okay, this one here. I haven't pulled down yet. This one here. I haven't pulled down yet. This one over here. Haven't pulled down yet. Didn't have the hold it. I'm thinking tomorrow morning it's going to be a French toast day. Oh, I've been very much doing oatmeal. Do that. Perfect. Back. One more time. Just one more in that corner. That corner. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now, I'm going to get myself confused. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down the pink wool here. Will that work okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Now it's going to be a kind of a moment of truth type of thing. I got to hook them all up together. I'm going to need more repeaters, actually. Let's go make some more repeaters. So we got... not that kind of stone. Silly. Hey there, buddy. Do that. 48's a good number. I haven't used pink on a whole lot here. Should be way more than enough. Okay, so for now, where do I want to go? This way. It's so dark. Take these signs down later. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll just do this. Temporary. Don't worry about it. Actually, I got a good idea. I mean, it's a terrible idea, but it's fine. I want the commentary on what you're thinking, like subtitles for your thoughts. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that, so for now, I just need a spot to drop a redstone, a button, right? So what I can do here is actually, yes, reach down and then hit the button here. Now I want to be going along at this level here. Don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. Actually, let's do that again. Because if I run redstone through here, it's going to want to connect up. I don't have nearly enough on me. Boom, boom, right there. So that's a problem. So I'm going to have to run this one block lower here. And then we can pop back up again. And then I think we should be okay until I get to that side, where I'll have the same problem. Oh, that's going to be a problem here too. That's fine. I could repeater through those. And actually, yeah, that's probably not a bad spot either. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, I made 48 repeaters for a reason, right? And then we could do the same thing when we come down along here. Here I'm going to have to go down, though, I think. The guy I'm just going to drop down a level. I got to bring this around. Or we... Oh, actually... Another possibility here. I'm going to watch some TV with my mom. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. This is just a little bit tight getting around it here. I'll worry about that later. And actually, we can pull it right from this too. It's not all going to be at the same time. At this point, I might, although I could probably get there with some, well, no, it's going to be tough. I'd have to bypass some of this. Actually, you know, I could get by without those because all I have to do is run the redstone right over the top of this. Like that, right? So then that works just as well. Okay, so then I can get rid of a couple of repeaters that way. Oh, oh my. Okay. Perfect. Did that make it here? I think it did. And then repeater here. I can avoid that one if I need to as well. Okay, why did that not power back on? Because of this. Okay. I'm going to have to make sure that all of these end up. Okay, that won't be a problem yet. Worst case, I can always just go and swap blocks out manually. Okay, so that's working well. kind of a pain. Oh, that's not going to be the way. You know, maybe we just do this right off of this one. Hi back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. That's going to work out just fine. Get rid of those and this. Either way, I'll need the same number of repeaters. Would you work at my base? I'm afraid I am full with my time working on this. Because this is a pretty big project that I've got going on. So I don't have a lot of other time. If I'm streaming, that's about the only time that I actually have time to play Minecraft is if I'm streaming. So unfortunately, I don't know that I'll be able to help you out. You got a lot of work to do? I haven't had a chance to watch your video yet. I'll watch it after stream. But what would be your what are the kind of projects that you're working on that you want to get done first? Nope, not that. Okay, I think I got one half done. In real life, if it's a real thing, oh, I don't know. I mean, not if I'm at risk of getting taken away and drawn to a lab. That doesn't sound like an ideal situation, you know. Sounds kind of like a perilous place if the staff is getting, you know, pulled away and people aren't quite sure why. Well, it sounds like a fun mystery to solve too. Oh, I'm out of redstone already. Would you work at your base? What kind of lab work are they doing down there? You only have 100? 100 what? Oh, I'm going to have to break more. There's no doubt about that. Put those away. I probably don't need any more glass for a moment. We'll just sort the stuff later. Don't need that. And let's go make some. You only have 100 days there, and you're the boss. Yeah, but you just told me that you're the one that's like taking, that's stealing people away and making them disappear as you lead them off to your lab. Now that I know this, I don't know that I'm really convinced that I would want to be there. Seems like a losing situation for me. But your court order? Do I have a court order? What, did I have to work there? Sounds like a punishment for something. I don't know that I've done anything wrong. First degree murder? I don't think so. Okay, you maybe saw me take out a villager or 17. But you know, sometimes that just has to happen. Anybody that's played Minecraft knows that that's just a thing sometimes. Oh, and now it's raining. Just slept. It's okay. That's why we're going to get down here. We test HCN. I don't even know if I want to know what HCN is. Oh, it's a raid. King, welcome in.
I am Oz, the great and powerful. Who are you?
Welcome in, Reg. And Nafan.
The great and powerful Oz knows why you have come. Step forward.
And tell me all about your stream. And if it's Nafam or Nafam, I can't remember.
Oscar,
I think I
don't
knew
forget to
this
tell a
at
dad
some
joke.
point. I also need to tell a dad joke. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hydrogen cyanide. That's what the we test it there. Oh, okay. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Who hides in the bakery at Christmas? A mince spy. You ever have meat mince pie? I did one year, and I was little. I was young. I don't remember it very well. We're working on a big mega build. What are you up to here? Oh, I am excited. We are getting close to being done. I can't even really show you exactly what's we have going on, but welcome in, Raiders. My name is Oscar Diggs. Let me pull out of here and try to give you an idea of what I'm doing. But my name is Oscar Diggs. I'm working in my single player survival world where I can't even get back up into my build. There we are. I have, this is my single player survival where I'm working on recreating the land of Oz in Minecraft. Looks complicated if it includes redstone. I'm excited about it. So here's what we have going on. I have been clearing out this jungle for ages. And also, if you guys do, anybody has to raid and run, please make sure that you take care of yourselves and do what you got to do. But yes, I've been clearing out this jungle and I have terraformed this area so that I've got like a canvas to work on. And then I have a the royal palace of the land of Oz here. And the goal is ultimately to build build Oz, I guess. And what I'm working on now, I'm building the palace inside out. So I'm working out all the interiors to make sure that I have all the room that I want and need to have. Oh, Marnie B. Thank you, Marnie, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a lovely sleep. So this is the throne room. I just finished this room here a little while ago, which is like the room before you get to the throne room. And then I'm like, darn, this is like one of my favorite builds that I've done, interiors that I've done. And now I have to do the throne room, and I can't let this room outshine the throne room. So I needed to figure out how to make this dark and dingy and scary. And Wolfbane, I'm gonna tell my story here for right now. But the plan, I had to take and just have an idea of where the lighting needed to be for this, and so I just built the walls up with dark green concrete or wool, just so I could have like all the outside covered up and any lights that I had on other interiors. Not a problem, not a problem. I appreciate your patience. So the first thing I did is figure out the flooring of this. So I've got my Oz symbol that I've had for ages, but I've covered it up in glow lichen and then gone glass around the rest of it with white concrete underneath, and then some strategically placed glow lichens to make sure that my lighting is adequate to keep anything from spawning in here. But we have the wizard, and then we also have Princess Ozma. So when the wizard is in charge, it's going to be dark and gloomy and scary and such. But I wanted to be the ability to flip flop this to have it be cheery and bright and such. And so what I'm currently wiring is a bunch of block swappers underneath the floor that's going to do this. So when I hit the button, it's going to swap out the blocks that with the concrete that it has now with the frog lights that I have. And this is a sea lantern, of course, but then frog lights. And I'll probably do the same thing in the walls and try to incorporate a whole bunch of lights up and down the walls too. So I'm probably within about 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes of being able to test this thing. I've got bigger plans for it than just hitting a button, but that's going to take a little bit more study on my part. Can I get down here from here? I think I can. So yeah, this is what we got going on. I'm just going to place a button here. So it's really kind of taking things, not just a build, but it's kind of bringing everything to a whole new level in a way of I don't know, realism isn't the word I maybe want to use, but you know, there's some excitement. I'm really pumped about this. I just have to get these lined up. But how is your stream? So let's see. You said you work on your mega build. What is your mega build if you want to hang around for a little while? And thank you. I appreciate the compliment that on the nice build. It's a definitely work in progress. But let's break this. And I could go all the way up and down this line. Just to make sure I don't run out of signal. It's a steampunky city inside a dome under the sea. Almost done wrapping it up too. Awesome. Oh, actually, did I run some wire over to this side? No, I haven't broken off of this yet. Okay. But that's this one. And I don't have that one because of the staircase. Okay. So all these different block swappers, you can see, they'll all work. I just need to get them all lined up so that I can basically get them all to swap out at the same time. I knew that was going to happen. That's not that big of a deal. I'm excited about your steampunk city. That sounds pretty awesome. I think I'm following you. Let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, I am. I'll keep my eyes open here. So I can stop by and check it out sometime. Redstone things give me headaches. I dodge it whenever I can. I don't disagree with you, but I really want to learn and not be afraid of it. Just embrace it. Do it. Oh, I did it again. So I'm the kind I said this in stream a couple times today. I'm the kind of guy that I can understand redstone when I see it. I just have a hard time designing it myself. Like I see it and I'm like, "Oh, I know what's happening there." One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Piece of cake. Awesome. So those are all lined up. Let's go over and do the same thing on this side. And I have ads that are going to start. Actually, they might have already started. Ad starting soon. I'm going to run the ad, but I'm going to stay right here and finish wiring this up. I used to be a wizard with it, but so many new blocks now. Oh my goodness, right? Timings are a pain. I don't even know if you can hear me right now either, for that matter. But what's okay. We'll I'll have the conversation when you're back if you are missing it from the ads as well. Okay, boom. We'll just do that right about here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so hooked up, hooked up, hooked up. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, these. Oh, can I just break off? That's what I'm going to do. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to worry about these back here because I can run this right over here. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side. That was not the way to go. Okay, welcome back, everybody. If you're still here after the ads, thank you so much. Pog, it's great to see you. How is the redstone cooking your brain? I think that's just about cooked. I think it's just about cooked. Let's just give this a try and see if we can make it do what I wanted to do. First try. Well, let's find out. We're going to do this from up top, though. So, oh, I went the wrong again. So I can see where this is going. Let's see. You are about to witness the first time I'll hit the button. We'll see. Oh, hold. Okay, I have 2 spots that I gotta swap before I do this. I'm just gonna go down here and do it. Not that one, this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is break that and place this here. Oh, you are a silly goose. Okay. That's good. That's good. And that'll be fine. We'll just break that one and make sure, and we'll break that one and make sure, and we'll do this. Yeah, your comment on the redstone timings, though, yeah, the timings themselves, I'm not worried if this all happens at the same time, because honestly, we won't even be in the same room when this goes off. I mean, I'll probably try to show it off at times, but the idea is it's going to be one or the other, and what I'd like to do, I'll just say I'd like to find a different way than a button to actuate this. Ooh, all right. Here we go. Moment of truth. I'm just going to take the banners down because we'll get a better feel for this. All right. Oh, I can't reach it from here. How sad is that? Boom. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think that's it. Because I don't think I have any back here because of this low ceiling. Yes. I don't have enough room between, and I don't want to lower this again. I've already lowered this once. Oops. I got a block to replace. So, first try. It worked.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Uh-oh. I think it broke. You know what? It's stuck somewhere. Okay, so things are still actuated. Somewhere along here. Do that for one thing. Is that all it'll take? It might be. Feedback loop somewhere. Okay, that pushed them all back up again. That might have been it. There you go. Oh, do I have two? I got two spots that I haven't filled in yet. I wanted one here and one here, so I have to build two more of these. Okay. You know what? That's easy enough to do. There's one other thing I wanted to do today. This was the main one. And Nathan, thanks for the follow. Everything's lit. Everything's not lit. Sweet. All right, so we'll just leave it on the lit side. So again, this is not where I want the controls for this to be. And it's definitely a delay when you get to the back, but I really don't care. There's going to be banners here hiding all that from happening anyway. Okay, so the other thing that I want to do yet tonight is I just want to fly around the Land of Oz. Because I uploaded, or I should say installed, a mod called Voxy, which I heard Tango Tech talking about. And it basically keeps all of your chunks visible. They're not loaded. Like these chunks over here are thousands of blocks away. Like probably 5,000 blocks away. That's my starter area here. And this is the edge of Munchkin Land, which is 1,700 blocks away. Voxy is the bomb. Oh my word, it's so amazing. So I'm gonna get some level 3 rockets and I'm gonna fly out to this spot. And I think I've got all of these corners marked, maybe not the southeast corner. But we're gonna load up the chunks. And so that way we can see from here all of our Land of Oz. And so let's go get some level 3 rockets. And also I'm going to empty out my inventory. I think sooner than later, I'm going to try to completely redo my storage system with copper golems the way that they should be used. And I might be able to condense it significantly. I'm hoping. Then I might even make this little area smaller. This big area smaller for that matter. There. Can sort those out. Redstone dust and repeaters. I don't think I have a place for buttons, and oh yeah, white concrete. I got a place for that too. But let's go over here. We're just gonna open this, and we're gonna fly around a little bit. Duration 3's all the way around. Shouldn't have to go that far, but let's grab a bed. I can just grab this one. In case I want to sleep. So we get a little view of the Land of Oz here. But now that I've got like the most of that canvas of around the Emerald City taken care of, I'm so excited about just kind of playing around with ideas. It's going to be putting stuff down, breaking blocks again later, until I get it to where I want it. I'll probably build some really bad stuff, but that's okay. It's Minecraft. It's all about experimenting and trying it out and seeing what works. And when you find something that doesn't, you'll know it, and then you can always tear it down and keep playing with it. That room that goes before the throne room, there was a lot. People will attest. There was a lot of build it up and tear it back down again, and build it up, and I'll give that a try. All right, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go, probably no, I think I'm not gonna go that way because that opposite corner, I know that I've got a corner up here I can count on. Let's go find the northeast corner. But then after I find the corners, then I got to fly around all the interiors as well. All right, there's that corner. And now we're going to fly around the northern side of Gillikin country. I just love seeing that balloon in the distance. It's a big area. What I don't know is if, as you get more and more of this loaded in, if it becomes a strain on your... But I mean, I was able to... I dropped my render distance from like 22 down to 12. Because I'm like, I just had the render distance so I could sit in my balloon and look at my palace. And now it's like, I can go anywhere I want and see my palace. Nothing like painting in your world. This is so perfect. I love this. Oh, I don't have this edge of Winky Country. I don't have this edge either. Okay, so this is around 30 or 4588. 4588. I need to turn the corner. Okay, there's the top edge of Gillikin country. 4588. Still 1,300 blocks to go. Oh, there's a lot of desert here. It's too bad. I tried Vox the other day. Seems to be the best performing of all those kinds of mods. Like I said, I've tried Bobby. I've tried Distant Horizons. Neither of those did. I was like, I couldn't figure them out. They were not loading things in the way that they were. Distant Horizons would blend things in a really weird way. But once you unloaded them, it seemed like it was guessing what was there instead of rendering or I guess showing what was there. Rendering is probably the word, not the right word to use. I still get some minor hiccups, but not as bad as Bobby. Yeah, when you get out, to stuff that's not loaded in, you're gonna have some glitchiness if you're in like free cam mode. When you start wandering around those areas that are not loaded in. Yeah, it's ugly when you zoom in on the far chunks. That's exactly right. All right, 4588 I think I wanted. Oops, okay. Yeah, and like as you're flying over it, it takes what was there and was guessing, and then it just and kind of was blending things, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, that's very obviously not what was there before. It's just amazing. Foxy is just the boss. I don't like the abruptness of no fog. I agree as well. I'm thinking that now with this, like, I want to load this in and be able to see the edges, but you know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see Kansas from the Land of Oz. I think it's really cool that I can, but I think I want to play around with some of the fog distancing and seeing what options there are. I'll be really curious what you find out about that. Oh, sorry. So now I'm going this way. I need to get down to 6428, 6400-ish. Oh, I do have this one marked. I just didn't have a I didn't have it a waypoint. Of course, that might change with 121.11 and chunk fade-ins. Oh. Tell me what you know about 121.11. The only thing I've looked at is like, well, or I shouldn't even say looked at. I've looked at nothing. But spears are a thing. I've seen that, right? But what else? What are we talking about here? And the end of obfuscation, I believe, is happening. We talking about your car's extended warranty? Yeah, oops, there we are. This is what I was looking for. Yes, I need to, my car's extended warranty is about to expire. So, I'm about ready to call the insurance agent and say, you know, I haven't heard about my car's extended warranty expiring, and I was thinking I should have some phone calls. Nautilus, what's up with the Nautilus? Nautilus shells or something else? Camel husks? Parched skeletons? Evie! Well, hi.
I am Oz, the great and powerful. Who are you?
Of course, it's Evie.
The great and powerful Oz knows why you have come. Step forward.
And tell me all about your stream, Evie. Wait, you don't know me?
Oscar,
Oh,
don't
dear.
forget to tell a dark joke.
Cool. I like you a lot.
I like you a lot. Maybe we could hang out or something? That would be great. Just because you think you're going to stop streaming doesn't mean that we can stop hanging out. That's all I'm saying.
You are now a member of the Legion of Courage.
Evie, thank you so much for the... Oh, hi. Hi, Capital Chaos. Welcome in, Raiders. Evie, thank you so much. 40 months? What? I'd be so down to continue hanging out for sure. In that case, I will let you take your break or your pause or your break or your retirement, whatever it happens to be. But thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Oscar Diggs. I am loading chunks in this amazing mod called Voxy, where I'm just gonna land on this blue Munchkin border here and we'll fly back in Charlie, how's it going? Welcome in. That will go off in just a second because obviously I haven't changed that on here yet. Everything waits for this to stop. There it is. So, welcome Raiders. My name is Oscar Diggs, and I am streaming in my single-player survival world where I'm working on recreating the Land of Oz. And I'm loading in chunks because this, ladies and gentlemen, is Voxy. My render distance is 12. And it just remembers everything. This is my royal palace of the Land of Oz. I've got my I got to load some chunks back here behind it yet. But there's my balloon. What you see, this is now all of the Land of Oz. This corresponds with this. Now, I've only worked on that little tiny area called the Emerald City in the middle. But, you know, we're working on it. And I'll show you a little bit more of what we got going on there, actually, pretty much right now. After I go down and get my bed, because I didn't pick it up. How was your stream? What were you up to? And who all came in here, by the way? I saw Charlie. Evie's here. Space is here. Capital Chaos is here. Welcome in, friends. I also did something super fun, and it worked. We ran a supermarket. Oh, supermarket simulator. I think maybe. Is that what it was called? You've played that before. You know, if I'm going to be doing this, loading in some chunks, I might as well fly back and load something. Yes, that one. Were you single playering it today, or were you, did you have help stocking shelves? Also, that's Kansas. If you haven't been here in a while, that's my Kansas area over here. It's just incredible. 5,000 blocks away. Yep, started single player and then joined by Anki and Sid later. Awesome. That sounds like a great time. Are you liking this mod? I might need this. This is incredible. Like I said, my render distance is 12. My FPS is 53 as I'm flying around reloading these chunks. Everyone calls me Cap. I will call you Cap. I will be happy to call you Cap. And I know I've seen Evie call you Cap. And I appreciate the reminder. And I also appreciate it the next time you need to remind me. Because you might have to remind me again. But eventually, I'll remember. But the more I say Cap, also the more it'll cement it into the brain. This is no cap. All right. So here was what my project was today. Let me just look and see real quick. Yes, okay. I'll have to fix this later. Pay no attention to that hole in the ground. But the last time I streamed, I was filling in the walls. I did a little TikTok stream last night, and I finished these walls. So I've got it all covered up, and now I'm able to have... This is as dark as I can probably realistically have it. I might play around with these since I've got all those end rods. That brightens it up quite a bit, and if I wanted it dimmer, I could do that. But this is now what my floor looks like. Except that I wanted to have the option of bringing in a whole lot more light. And so what I've been working on tonight is the ability to... Now, for now, it's a button. But whoop, turn the lights on. I will probably try to run that signal up so I'll have lights coming on around the walls as well and really brighten it up in here. But I might even have some fires that go on or go off depending on if it's the bright version or the not bright version. But that's what I've been working on. And I am so excited. This actually worked the second time I hit the button. I had one feedback loop I had to fix. Turn on the lights, light some lanterns. Exactly. Yep. All of those things could be options. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So the fact that we got that to pretty much work on the first go is exciting. If anybody also needs to raid and run, make sure you guys are all taking care of yourselves. I'm just going to go fly around and fill in these last little gaps. And then I'm wrapping up my stream as well. But we'll just get rid of and I got to figure out at some point. I was talking to Elad, who's just playing around with this for the first time too. It's supposed to be sung in the key of turn off the lights and light a candle, but I don't know how to convey that in text. I don't even know if I know that song. Redstone on the first go. What universe are you from? Thad, thanks for checking in. Welcome in. Well, to be fair, I'm going to let you fly for a little bit. I have right here the mock-up of what one of those little cells is. So that was easy to replicate. I could very quickly figure out, replicate that in every spot that I wanted the frog light. Then it's just a matter of actually running the redstone line and remembering that you got to have a repeater to keep it going and you got to keep it from crossing over itself. Oh, yes, a check-in. Thanks for the reminder. Exactly. Thad is here to remind all of you that you should check in. Collect those yellow bricks. I don't know what they're used for yet, but I'm sure it'll be really good when I figure it out. I just forget myself. You forget yourself? No. You're that famous mountain builder. Just kidding. I know what you meant. Thad, you would love this mod if this I think. If you like looking at your terrain from a distance. Never forget yourself, Thad. You're special. Exactly. I'm gonna run out of rockets. I'm gonna run out of wings. Oh! No, I didn't even give you a dad joke, did I? Falling behind. What's every elf's favorite type of music? Rap. Voxy indeed, Thad. Voxy indeed. My computer would start smoking? Honestly, it might not. My computer, Thad will attest. Thad's been helping me troubleshoot lag in my world. By the way, Thad, I think I might redo my sorting system or my storage system and do a proper copper golem one because I can get rid of so much redstone. But I'm struggling when I get back and I've got all my chests and torches and redstone loaded in. And I'm loading up all these new chunks and being able to render and see all this stuff. My render distance is 12. I'm running 50 FPS as I do all of this. It's really handling it pretty good. Yeah, that's the next thing I want to do is throw in some fog and see if I can control how much I can see. because I love seeing a lot of Oz, and I need to be able to see a distance to make some of those cinematic shots where you're like, you know, I don't know, you're looking down the yellow brick road and it's going over these hills, and the distance is the Emerald City. But I don't want to be able to see Kansas when I'm in Oz, just as one example. So we'll see. I got no reaction from the dad joke, which is not all that unusual. Did you guys get it? Look at that. Brings back memories. Ravager tag areas. So this is going to actually help us a ton. You can reduce the render distance to something more reasonable than the default. Okay, perfect. I have played with none of those settings, so I'm super excited to hear that then. I like the ability to see Kansas. I just mostly don't want to be able to see Kansas. Or outside of those edges. And at some point, I might have to, like, actually make deserts on the along the edges. Ooh, we getting down there. That's still a whole heck of a lot of jungle to get rid of, too. Yeah, this was literally, I put it on and I said, oh, look at that. That's cool. So I have done very little actually playing around, and when I was able to reduce the render distance down to 12, I'm like, I'm winning. I run a 50 chunk render distance at the moment. You're running a 50 chunk render distance? How much, what graphics card do you have? Default is 512. I put mine down to 128. Can you control where the fog goes then too? $512. Incredible. Oh, 50 chunks with the Bobby mod. Okay, so you do run Bobby. All right. You have a 4070. What is your actual render distance in your world then? Okay, within Voxy, it's a strict on-off toggle, but Sodium has other settings. Sodium does have settings, but I don't know how those two talk to each other. Bobby and Voxy sounds like a couple. It kind of does, doesn't it? Charlie, how have you been doing? Oh man, I wish I had these mountains. Actually, I kind of wish I had these mountains in the west where I could build the witch's castle, but there's actually some pretty decent mountains in Gillikin country as well. Where am I? Oh yeah. That's some good stuff up here. I'm going to be walking home pretty soon. I think I've got one little corner that I did not actually open up yet, but I might have to just let that go. Yeah. Little corner along there, but I'm just going to finish this off. Still 50. I do leave simulation on default of 12. Okay. Tired was at Jiffy Lube. Okay, so wait a second, Thad. So you set your render distance and Bobby just runs it? Because like my render distance is literally 12 and my simulation is, I just run my render and simulation at 12. But this mod just takes over and shows what else is there. All right, so Tired was at Jiffy Lube, left because creepy manager came in, went back because no one else would hire me. Now I'm fully exhausted. Oh, okay. That's too bad. So you're talking your employment. You were there, you left there, and now you're back again. Well, I hope that you can be able to speaking of work, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. Enjoy the stream. Thanks, Charlie. Good luck with work. I hope you can have successful work time without creepy manager. For sure. But have a great night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. All right, I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to just pull this back and look one more time. Oh, I landed with just enough. Late night for Sorgan. Sorgan came in with the raid too. Pay no attention to that Kansas in the background. New job makes this possible. Well, congratulations on the new job. See, this is the kind of thing, you get some of that at times, but when we get farther away, we'll notice it less, I think. Kind of along the edges of the actual what's rendered in. I did stream while I was out of a job for those 3 months between Jiffy Lube schedules, but
There's
then
no place
the
like
Xbox
home.
Blue, oh no. Oh, there's Kansas. So we'll start up in the new year with a new computer. Okay, well, we can only look at Kansas this way. And then when we get our color back in, we can look at Oz again. Thanks, Evie. But look at that. It's the house. That's the round barn. This is really sensitive too, by the way. Just float and land in the abyss. It is.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
And now we're not in Kansas, so we got to look at what we have. This is the land of Oz, guys. Except for those holes in the ground. I mess with Oxy, and some people love it, but from what I've seen, I still prefer Bobby mod for my use. Okay. Yeah, I got to fix that little bit there. This is unbelievable for me to be able to do this. And then I just need to make this floating, this free cam faster. Just prefer Bobby. I prefer Bobby also. Bobby Pins and or Bobby's World. Good Bobbies. There's so many good Bobbies out there. A lot of great Bobbies. Bobby Socks. Bobby Weir. I mean, I have an Uncle Bobby. I've never called him Bobby in my life, but his wife does. So, Witch's Castle, somewhere in this area. See, this is where, like, I fly out here and I'm like looking at these, but it's hard to figure out where that is in reference to everything else. But these mountains are actually in pretty much the perfect space. So if I just put it back here on top of this mountain, for example, or kind of that combination, I see the appeal for sure. And it looks like it probably runs better. It works pretty darn good for me. Ricky Bobby, there's no end. So which over here, when we get to the Emeralds or the not the Emerald City, the Yellow Brick Road, that'll be going along here. We'll have a spot somewhere over here where we can pick for. This is going to help so much to pick spots on this. Because I can do you know, this whole like, let's go here and here. I can do this, and I can even overlay my seed map, but honestly, I can see where the jungle is, but after that, that's not the same as this. I was looking through old screenshots and saved photos on my PC and found a photo where I was laying out all my plans from 3 or 4 years ago that are finally being done. Resisting the urge to fly around in spectator mode and load the whole server. I know, right? It's so hard to not be like, oh, so cool. And all of a sudden, like this, I'm gonna hit F4 and I'm right back to where I was. And it's like, oh, why do I want to go back out here again? Why did I just do that? Where do I want to go? This way. There's a corner. Yeah. This would be awesome. Fun stuff. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for tonight. Let's go find somebody to raid and keep this love going on. That's not the button I wanted to hit. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Thank you. Sorgan, thanks for the raid, and thanks for hanging out afterwards, too. Gosh, it was great hanging out with everybody. That's not the one I wanted either. This. I guess that got me there. Oh, I'm staring at myself. Oh, okay, that's who that is. That's right. Okay. looking at the options here. I think we rated him long ago. Oh, we can go say hi to Jeremiah Scotty. Sure, why the heck not? We'll keep it heading on over to more Minecraft. That one. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Here's a couple of raid messages for you. Grab that one if you are a sub. Grab that one if you're not. If you want to swap out those emotes for something that you like even more, that's fine. I got Discord is going to be the best place to figure out where I'm going to go live next, when I'm going to go live next. Also, in the Discord, if you're on TikTok, I'm going to start doing some shorter, once in a while TikTok streams. So there's a new channel, or a new in the Rolls Redeem channel, there's a new Rolls reaction channel. You can react to it and get a ping when I go live on TikTok. Those will be like 1 hour long type streams. Nothing real long, but something I've got a little bit of time to spend. I might as well stream it and have people come and hang out with me too. And maybe show some more people what we got going on here. So thank you so much. I'm thinking Friday will be the next stream, but the Discord will tell you later in the week. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you all being here. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.